Arrive Dayz ապել։ Անի, park ենք ստե։ Arrive Dayz էթեմ։ Որս մրսում այս հայվան արա։ Arrive Dayz։ Աղջիկը չէ։ Так, առաջի աղթան։ Բան չկա։ Ես խամերի մեջ նայենք։ Խամերնյակ։ Մագազին։ Polis nerede? Bomba pahatından. Ay kezip bu. Nerede? Demek isteyiş ya. Aha, ver abi. Pohun. Çıkacak vazgeçecek. Дальше. Что класска 40. Магазин капет. Дальше. Ademitsel hammer ne? Orçko. Bak orsan lu bançman. Kızları hiç anladım. Lazım lu bana. Boris bana geçti. Graf şey. Boris sarpat var. Kaini la, tu galo seta bisa sih. Kaini. Ini tetap. Aha. Orang ini canggih tetap petinggal penilai. Tapi pandara bizne bir kadarım. Sincha. Akın kadar var. Böyle boş. Aha kaskanlar. Kaskene kahaknen. Orası işte zombi kar. Zombie կարել եմ խփեմ գլխից։ Այնա, կողմը էչը բան եմ։ Ահա, կուրք են կհատնենք կակրաս։ Կսկցին վայր։ Բան չկա չէ։ Բանտաբարը գնաց զոմբին ընդ է, լավ կելավ կխռամ կողով։ Магазин. Ага. Подпата, я здесь подзань подипить. Bağlam affedin. Labdım onu. Affedin, ուրիշ вообще կապ չունի վարդեն, ես ուրիշ մանա։ Էսի վիժիմալի է ապել, մարդկանց դեմ իսկական։ Այդ ես չեմ սիրում կարճ բոյեր, ապես երկար կարաս տարիներով բանանը, բոյանը, սանած ներնը։ Խաղացել եմ վարդուն ավստրի։ Ամեն իչել փորձել եմ, չի լապում, լավը չի։ Նցին դուրս վիժիվանյա է ապել։ Էսի գիտեմ ինչ է էդի, ինգեր էդի ես ուրիշ մոմենտ է էլ ես խաղը ապել, էդի դրա հետ վապշը կապ չկա, պարճան լրիվ լուրջ բան է ապել կալաններով բանով թե Իմ բանը որ ձրի է ապել, վարձանը ձրի բան է ապել Նույն Efootball-ն է, ինչ ասես չկա Ահա, մի հատ է սոգիկ Սրբել է նրա Garajի մեջ բազա է։ Պիստոլետը չկարա մի հատ։ Padron եք չկա, վերցենք չկա։ Ապերեսի երկար պատմություն է ապեր բացատրելը։ Էսի արժի $50 է խաղը։ Ապե բան է, մեր դրամ քարտես կա ցույց տամ։ Նայ։ Էսի ես եմ, էս փոքր տեղը, այսենց նայ տարածությունը նայ։ Սա այստեղ մարդիկ կան լիքը։ Ապրում են, բազաներ են սարքում, իրար դեմ բոյեր։ Աշնեքով, բանով։ Երկար պատմությունն է բան անել ապեր, մեզ չի հեշտ է խաղալը։ Կարտոշկա։ Որ է սովարը։ Որա ես քն։ Չիշ միացավ։ Так, ապեր, գնացի։ Ապեր էսի միջև կարանաս սովորես, էսի ես գիտես ինչքան վաղ խաղում չեմ կարող լավ խաղամ։ Տարիներով ապեր։ Էս սամ զորա։ Ավտո եկա վարա։ Հենա, նայ ավտոն նայ։ Հենա մեզ եթմա հենա։ Գնաց։ Ուր գնաց իրար հալը կայնի արա։ Գնաց արա։ Բայց էսի ուր պետա, նամաստե, լավ պետա ավիշկը, ես զենք մանգամ ավելի լավա։ Հա, աղբեր ես, հա, լուբոյ ձևի, կարագա գլխիցս թողի, կամ լուբոյ ձևի սպան, դանակով, թրով, զենքով, Ама так он аккуратный грехас, просто որ բան չունեմ, տենց просто վազնում էլի լավ որ Շոգի, օր էսի ավելի լավ է սկասկի ինչ։ Հələ որ պոչանում դրա համար եմ տենց ալխային վազում եմ։ Հələ ինչ է, էլի սոկ արա։ Սոկի, էսի ձեներ արա։ Ձեն առաստուց։ Սոկ խանանք լա։ Կարագա գերի վեգալի ապետ։ Խփեն ուշը գնա զերները կապեն։ Ատանց։ Տակ դալի ապետ։ Կովաս դուրը բացեմ։ Դեմս մեկը զենքը փուսի կայնացեմ։ Անկանխատեսելի է սրա։ Բարամա զենքի կտոր չկա, պիստոլետ չկարա դաժե։ Պատրում ինչ։ Բարաջե պիստոլետ։ Որդի դեն առար է, դրան զենը։ Արի սենց հանեմ, էտ համայսանի վրա էտ ավտոյի հետքերով, տնամ ուր գնաց կավա կայնի մի բան պահի հելեմ վերց Ես ինչ եմ, վեչի Կայն Սարի վրա մարդ չկա, սարի Չէ Հրապը պիստալետ գոնը կծնեմ մարած մարդկը կարանամ չկարա Ora քանդած արա լրի սրցել են արա շկայել դրե Ահա այս այդ վարնա հատիկ պետք է կրակենք ենա չունենք բադրում լավ ոչ շնացել թմանա Параматста бристуге Тематехка Снайперы Գյադեն այսյան գնաց ավտոյով Մեկը վերխը փոխ է գնացել են այն Ահա, մոսինքի պրիցել Ձեռնոց էր, այելի բան ոչ Ձեռնոց արա Արա սրանք բանքը թողեն լափում են սաղարա, ինչ տենամ լափում են Խորոված են արեն այ միսը կցե գնացել է լստը Կայնի վերց եմ ապրում Դեմը պախոտն չի դոմիկ կա Ո մեջը զանգել Այն Թե չէ իշնեք այն դե Արա, ահա, բլեյզ Բլեյզը կթանք Մնամա պադրում Թե վիշկա որ դեկա լգային Ստենայինք այսա վիշկա, դնենք վրեն էթա։ Ինչ է տային։ Էլի պրիցի դրա։ Լմպի ռոպե, ստե իշ կար։ Վերնենք այստե։ Դուսկ իշնենք ներքև։ What's the car number? Just bother him, John. Orası için orası ara. Orası iş kamara, orası ara. Orada ne var? Orası iş kamara. Vay orası ara. Orada ne var? Orada var kızım. Ne yapıyor? Orada düzgün ara. Aha. Orada tiş kamara. Super sportan kara. Şu gidiyor oraya gidiyor. Anladım. Ay kızlar. Uzun. Burası kovat mı oldu? Burası bank toven Ankara. Aransa meke naya ha. Selam. Tavorin naya եկավ վրեստար այս զոմբին։ Heç şey qal. Yaran qal. Dayz, ты уже опасный. Полицай круг. Говорим. Okay. Ora մեր պիստոլետ, էսրանից է, արիս ինչ արա, սիգարետա կայնի վերցենք պաշկիսենք։ Մեղ։ Շլվորա չենք փոխում սիլենդր։ Oradan zombi tesla var. Nasıl bu da ya zombiden anlatacağım yok. Mesela meçara. Ora hiç sonra. Ora nerede ya? Onları resimle ne ora. Այսինչ է ուտելիք պատրոն, այս սրանք զոմբիներին սանով կարելի է խփել։ Դուբինկա։ Շլվարը կհակնենք։ Ատես սարա։ Յուգզակը վերցենք, ուտելիքը վերցենք։ Արել է սուրդուց է գալիս Որ չկպավ արա Յորես ինչ անում Յորա ախպետ փշից են կարա Արա չի մերնմ արա Ոյ ես կոն Ոյ կեզ բան Resim ne kal? Vay padronu resim. Gene atar. Չացավ արա։ Չացավ զենքս։ Արա լավ արա դե։ Չոպերո։ Արա տու դուբինքեն հələ վեգալ։ Ay yes Quinn. Bana ara. Orası стоят чиков на мара. Mark hele ya. Orası sırpat zara. Aha. Orası sırpelen sırpesa. Orası güzeli ara. Aha, esinça. Eski versin. Niye hatik gune padrunka. Ane subin ke ne ver. Aha. Baronik. Arabası şarra darayt baronik hiç yok dedim. Orada bomb kovultuna. Teket var ha. Ay seviyorsun. Так, поинчанок. Դեցի կցենք դե դրաբաշը լավ բան է, ադրոները։ Ոչի բան արա։ Լավ, հելանք վերև։ Բլեյ դելի արա, անցի կցենք, էսի վերցենք։ Ինչ օրո, բարիցել արա, ես ինչ բաղթեր, մանմա պադրունը, անամա սրա պադրունը ճար են կապեր, գաղներ, բայց պադրունով դուր ճար է, Իշկա է պետք, յանանք իշկա որ դեկա, ես տեմ, չէ այստ է, եսի լջնջենք, այսրանք նայել ենք, մոտակայքում, արեթանք այստ է, ավելի լավ է, այնդ է, Այդանք բայենք են է կնայինք կամենքի զադնո Արա էլի պրիցել արա։ Էս ինչ է, սպարծինի պրիցել։ Էլի կարծ է։ Так, չկա էլ ստե արա։ Գնացինք լավ կամ ենք ա։ Բայց կամ ենք ան պտիլ ներվիշ կարա։ Հա, էսա։ Էս ինչ է, ստե եթան, չէ, հետո։ Lara. Что Келли, да? Газиара. Айтага. Азаб дордуна санаду. Просто на փոքր բուտկա պտիլնի։ Լկային արա։ Ուր ենք մենք։ Հա, հեսա։ Որը պոեզ կա, որը մենակ մարչել ես պոեզը վերդը։ Մենակ մարչել։ Որը պադրոնել եմ կթե ապե, կայնի, արակ։ Դից։ Poeză pe din aevișul. Marcică. Am top-ul verd în părnă. Așa gândați. Gara. Nici o pistolet. SPC. Sincer. Asking good night. Ահա։ Tahtakara. Dayz on. Էս ինչա ծեր, վիզանի մագազին չունեմ, չէ, դի լավ չի, լկային էլի եսի, այս 21 վիզան, դի հելար ապեր, այս ինչ, ենամ տեղը, ինչա սպարցենի պրիցել, այս ինգենը մասերա վրա, օ, չէ տուվտա բանա, այսը գնաց, չխոլ դելա գլուշից էլ էի, շիբանը չիլնում, այսի հելավ, ռադելավ, պահադրոները, տասատեր ընդամենը, Isso é um monte aqui. Sorry. Bro zombie era, assim morta. Սրբած արա։ Աստանոր մտանք։ Դոնակ չունենք արա։ Այս ինչ գցենք, այս պիստոլետը ինչ եմ անում որ։ Կոլոշի մագազին։ Ջուր, չկա ջուր։ կորել է։ Երբ ժամից մտնում ենք ֆուտբոլ, լավ է։ Դավարի տարակեսի արդեն արա, մարդ չի երևում արած կռվենք։ Ախոված են, ինչ են։ Ագին բան հավքինք, դզված ենք էլ, ինչ կասկա է, պատը չի, լավ, սուցելն ենք արդեն մտնենք Էրիքան, արշ տեսանք հետո, կրակում են արագային, լարի արա, ահա, լավ ուշում հելնանք, պանելու են ասա, հելնանք, մտնենք ֆուտբոլ, ֆուտբոլ, մոտ ռազմիկան է։ Так, сильно душевно. Зико. Оу. Это слегка. Чёрт. Что было? Бага. Да. Go. Something like sounds okay. Wish kalmadı. Aslında Auşun. Ara bıraktım maratarı bana arasında. Normal puan bu ara. Hayır, ya. Ora bat pas kasanya tuele ara. Oy. Обутка, одушки, контроль, эластик. Эластика. Paskasana. Aha. Sonra. Ой, не Приличности. Облака говорим крашеные. Sonra içiyorum. Çıkıyor. Aha. Տրիներով կանենք
A moment to savour for all of us. Lined up on the start line, their eyes fixed on the prize. It is the ultimate calm before the inevitable storm. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So things are underway. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard on his day is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side. It's to drag people away, to isolate them, or to combine with central attackers. But he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years, and he's just very good wherever he plants himself.
Pass somewhat off target. Vermeer. Looking tidy in possession here. Casado. Nice looking ball. Floated through. Mbappe. Foot in. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Yamal. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Lamine Yamal really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Played in. Mbappe! Al Kubasi attempts a clearance. And he welcomes it in.
What is
He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. That was travelling.
Չէ, մեր կողախ պետք է խաղան բացվեն մլյապը։
No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. And here's Pedri.
Որ ինչ անեմ, ես չեմ ջոգում։
Pedri really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? Barcelona have themselves a chance from the spot. So this to break the deadlock. And that's a poor pen.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Hazard. Araujo. Arda.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Koundé. He has a look up.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Wow, look who's involved.
And it's Belletti. Passes short and sharp. Mbappe chance! Mbappe is magnificent! A finish right from the top draw.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands, Peter. It ought to encourage more positive football, a more front-footed approach. It's got to be.
15 minutes till half-time. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it. Corner. And we have our very first corner. And he gets rid in a hurry. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Goulet, there he goes, motoring forward. Clipped into space, gets his head on it! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Dani Olmo. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Carvajal kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Driving forward, and that's gone loose. Yamal. Tries to pass it through. Chooses to go crossfield. And it's Hazard. Gavi. Oh, that's well spotted. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 as shoots! And it's in! Barcelona are back in business. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing.
And he shoots! Goal! Barcelona! And they're back in front. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah.
And that signals the end of the first period. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Barcelona ahead by just the odd goal in 3. It is 2-1 at the interval. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. There's the crossfield ball. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Over to the other side.
Well spotted.
Oh, that's fabulous. Pedri. Belletti. Fermin. Pedri. Belletti. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And he's had it nicked away. He's looking wide. That's a good run down the left. Can he get it through? Van Bronckhorst picks it up out wide. Van Bronckhorst with the cross.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Van Bronckhorst had the watch.
Fermin, never out of the action for very long. Araujo.
Yeah. Alright.
It off him. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. No way through. That's a little off target. And it's Olmo. Mbappe. Now he's run. Oh, shooting chance! And no mistake. What remarkable powers of recovery.
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Barcelona dragged themselves back again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
That's been cut out, well played. And the shot's on here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
He's in plenty of space here. Now then, the ball's come loose. Can he get onto this? Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Yes, I'm alright. Молодец.
Alexander-Arnold is behind this one.
Listen, nada.
And it's no surprise to see who's taking responsibility here.
El dorsal 8, el dorsal 15. Serán
He's trying to shot.
El dorsal 14, el dorsal 6. Iniesta. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Nicely intercepted. Iniesta. Well, what about it? Barcelona are hurt by just about the final punch. Little pass back. Fermin going face-to-face with his great rival. Now who's going to be first to this?
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Vinicius Junior. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Mbappe.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it. It tries from distance. It's off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! And no, he had to, and yet he could not.
Vinicius Junior fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Vinicius Junior! Oh wow, that's crazy! A game of margins, a game of thrills. This might just do it. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. And yes, it's him again. Barcelona look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
Well, these last few moments are going to be pretty frantic, I would think, as the opposition try tooth and nail to get back into this. We're never done until it's completely done.
And here's Yamal.
Habrá 2 minutos de
Fermin.
descuento.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Lopez. Not where it came from. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Barcelona have done it. The perfect outcome in this most precious game.
እስኪ հազիվ սրանք կրենք թույլ թիմեր։ Երկրորդ դիվիզիոն արա։ Հատե ձեր բացենք ու այդ հանգաշկի։
Well, it is only day one, but already there is a palpable sense of obligation right from the start. These teams know they cannot falter. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're on the way.
A proven leader, a proven winner, and a talisman for both club and country, Peter.
Yeah, Gareth Bale is certainly all of those things.
You could almost say he's the perfect attacker, easily one of the fastest players around. And remember all that beautiful technical football that was done at speed, because he always had that pace in his game. And remember his aerial strength too. He was very, very good heading a football.
Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Lopez. And here's Van Nistelrooy. There, and Van Nistelrooy! It's in!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's got this place bouncing. Just listen to the noise all around us. Now they have all of this positive energy to feed off.
Think roll! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Pedri. Vinicius Junior! Koundé gets it clear.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Raul. Nicely weighted ball. Flings in across. Terrific effort! Nearly, but not quite.
Van Nistelrooy is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Raul going face-to-face with his great rival. Goulart will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Nicked it back promptly.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And here's Van Nistelrooy. Tries to dink it through. Oh, that was vital. Now it's Bale. Bale is sporting a guilty look after... Oh, what a mistake! He's got away. And this... Bale! It's loose, and there's a... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Oh, there's a probing ball. Tries to play it through. Now it's Raul. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Messi. Great vision. And it's been played through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. This is a promising build-up. That's an excellent interception. That's a lovely, neat pass. And that's another good win of the ball. Messi. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Can't be done.
Referee's come over. It's a red card.
No.
Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Well read, nice interception. Koundé calmly anticipates. Great defending, strong and determined. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. And it's Arda Güler. And here's Van Nistelrooy.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Somewhat off target. Güler is always scanning the pitch for targets. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Now it's Bellingham. Koundé does really well to win the ball there. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Hausen gets over and intercepts. Cruyff. Oh, easy pickings there. Looking for options for movement. Now the delivery. He's rising! Well taken goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And yes, it's him again. And the shot! Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Barcelona sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat. So we're off again. Neymar. Defending was strong and firm. Raul. Now it's Lopez. That looks a cracking ball. And a chance! That's another chance! Oh, he has absolutely drilled that.
Nothing wrong with the idea, inches away.
Piqué. Bellingham. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And that's a dangerous ball. Referee has just said play on. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Vermin. Belletti. And that's been intercepted. Carvajal. Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Big chance! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now.
Barcelona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
And he's managed to get free. Bellingham. And here's Van Nistelrooy. It's a threatening ball. And it's Bellingham. Tchouaméni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, that goes for a shot!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He's found a way through. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
He's trying his best to keep it in play here. That has ended up in no man's land. It's a promising position. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Raul. Pedri. Van Nistelrooy. Belletti. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, no joy this time. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Not the most accurate pass. That's good running with the ball, and he's being shifted off it. And it's Van Nistelrooy. And he's had it nicked away. Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. He's a sharp little ball here. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Now it's Pedri. That's a sharp pass. Fermin going face-to-face with his great rival. The final 5 minutes. Pedri. Fermin with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Howson. Now that looks a decent ball. Raul looking understandably energised after his goal. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Marcelo. Raul. Passing is crisp and sharp. And there goes the final whistle. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was, for me, well-deserved and well-earned.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Ես էլ չկարծավ, կարմիր քարտ էլ ունեի ապեր։ Ինքս ինչացեր երկրորդ առաջի դիվիզիոն, հա։ Օ։ Ատեսը վերցենք ու այդ հանկապեր դիվիզիոնները թափառենք։ On the win. You are the strongest player. You are do.
Well, hello and welcome to you all on this opening day. Two teams, each seeking the perfect pick-me-up start at the expense of each other.
Okay, thank you.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And we're underway.
We've seen a few flyers over time, Peter, but this one is eerily reluctant.
You mean Dennis Bergkamp, of course.
Yeah, what a brilliant operator. I mean, his levels of skill and technique and imagination are just textbook, and sometimes off the scale. He won't back down. And
oh, what a mistake! He's having a hit! He's delivered all right!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate on heels rather than toes.
Siz de bu doğru.
Forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Startobec gnac.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Udogi gets a cross in. That's a decent clearance. And the pass is intercepted. Udogi takes a shot. Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Udogi has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Liverpool have reclaimed. Tries a shot! It's in! And once more we are all square. You score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
that was better.
Liverpool restore parity.
Such a big goal.
And Torres! And it's Wilshere. Delivers with whip. That's an excellent interception. Looking for options for movement. Owen. And he's managed to get free.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And here's Neto. Tonali conjures time and space where few can. Gerrard. Tries to play it through. He's shifting through the gear, and the shot! Oh, crossbar!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Udogi. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Backward it goes. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, easy pickings
Արա
there.
տաշեցի դու սա։
It's not gone well. O'Shea. Wilshere. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Now it's Tonali. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Owen. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Saliba
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Այլ ընդենայում ատավար, արա
Better, and so did he. Cantona, and he shoots!
Ես ես բան չեմ տեսի ապո։
United!
Վեկալակ պասը
And
տվեցի
again
անարա։
they hit the front.
Որը սարդ լավ
He
լուրջ
did well
արա։
not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was
Արա
going
ինչ
to be
ես
delivered,
ան
and he got it
ամախել։
right.
Manchester United leading now. Now it's Torres. Threads one in. Frimpong makes the interception. Liverpool are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. And this is Gerrard. And they've been given a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
No way through, so back it comes. Oh, well played, well played. And that is well cleared. Van Dijk.
Արա ես բան չեմ տեսել։
Oh, just a keeper now. Oh, shoots
Արա
it!
լսարա, որը սարը։
And for a moment, time stood still.
Modern
Արա
football for
ես
you.
բան
You get
չկարա։
zero time to think on the ball.
Որը սարը
Take too
մեգալա
long,
բելի տվեց
and
իրան
that
արա։
happens, it gets pinched.
Owen. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
The doggy. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's in a great position here.
Բարելի արա, էլի նույնն է։
minutes has been indicated.
Beckham.
Վայ ես կույն,
Saliba.
ես
Ended up
զիրեն։
in no man's land. Van der Ven promptly onto that, and that is that.
Որը տվեց իրան էլի արա, որը սրը վես ինչ պասեր եք տալի։
Bergkamp. And this is Wilshere. Skims one in.
Այ քեզ
Referee
բան։
says that is that for the first half. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in
Այ
getting both
քեզ
the goals.
բան։
Try to
Just a
get
quick
another
request
now and
today for
establish
everybody
that
to
two-goal
please
cushion
kindly
early in
remove
the
any
second
cars
half.
parked on the road outside the stadium.
That just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. Away we go again.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Owen shoulders the responsibility. And he scores! Back in business! Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Liverpool drag themselves back again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
He's picked his way through. Oh, what has happened?
Որը բրվեց արա։
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Այ
There's
քեզ
a certain
բան։
aura about him today. Tremendous.
Liverpool have their second corner now. Oh, such a
Հələ
clean
nə ոնց արա
touch.
կամած տալի արա դե լավ է։
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Մամայի տեն։
And this is Torres. And he's in on goal. Big chance.
Մոր
It's there.
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates
լստն է
from
արա,
here.
լստը դգնայ կարի ինչա
One
կատարում։
sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And that means just one thing. Match
Արա
ball.
լավ արա։
He's been on a crusade,
Ախես է պայն
and his first
կախը
goal
մարա։
seemed to just whet the appetite.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how
Վայ արա։
Oh, that's fabulous. Is there any support? He might not need.
Վայ ուրս։
Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. And he could not have picked a worse time to give one away. So
Oy,
this
kes
to
ban.
extend their lead.
Ահա։
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 47, Phil Foden. Number 7, Cantona. Number 8, Wilshere. Coming on the field, number 17, De Bruyne. Number 20, Gibbs-White. Number 22, Joelinton.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
Manchester United now in a position far more desirable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling
Listen,
the forwards that they
Cara.
must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Բնե ուրա տալի արա։ Վայ քեզ
Vicious
բան
ball
արա։
here. Oh, that's a key interception. Liverpool perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. O'Shea did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Վայ
The doggy kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, the ball just
Արա լավ
worked
արա։
out for the run that he made.
They
Արշկա։
should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Հələ նայ արա։
Decent chance!
Մալադեց ախպեր։
Relentless!
Malade.
Just relentless!
Ay,
And with
kes
that,
ban.
it's pretty much a done deal. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Սրա փալա լավ։
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always
Why,
thinking about the next
Ara?
goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Հələ սրան արա, ուրս
Mine,
արա
that
արա։
was not it.
Չի տալի նորմալ պաս արա։
Well seen.
Վայ, ուրս սրան լստն այ կարա։
Really well.
And Torres! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Lovely bit of skill. He is through here. Flashes it. Terrific!
Լստե արա, սարկած էր արա
It's an
էսի։
own goal.
Նա ինչքան
Well, that's
խփեց
really
արա։
unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Հələ հայվանին նա ինչքան խփեց արա։
Substitution for Manchester United.
Time for a change in personnel. Manchester United benefiting from an own goal. You'll hear them complaining.
Coming on the field, number 15, Ødegaard.
Gerrard.
Number 41.
Juve. Oh,
Right.
important interception. Not the most accurate pass. Now there's a fine ball. He's free, he has got space. And he's gone backward here. Just eases him off the ball. De Bruyne defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. De Bruyne. The referee has given a corner. Juve. And now they can spring out of defence.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no
Vay
get on the
ara.
turn.
De Bruyne. Van der Ven wins the duel this time. And he's forced to go back. O'Shea is someone so often
All of
referred
this
to
stuff.
as the defender's defender.
Orasınız ban.
Possession.
Orasınız ban çıkar.
And it's Udogi. That's pretty clear, it is a foul.
Çağır
Well, you might
tutuşuyor
think he got off
etrafı.
lightly, it is just a verbal warning. So who's he going to be aiming for here? Well, plenty of early set pieces here.
Yeah.
He's had it taken off him. Ødegaard. That has been
Marchka.
slung wide.
Offside ay hayvan.
Shoots!
O da
And the
pushche
assistant
sai
referee has
bochkar.
his flag raised for offside.
Lărib deme taza tara.
Van der Ven. And Frimpong.
Lai çi tali apă.
Tonali.
Naturi çer tali apă.
Van der Ven.
Mi jama pasam tali.
Oh, it's a nice
Oy
idea,
kes
but
ba gădat.
execution was
Demiz
lacking.
gândaka verse tsara. Vont.
Oh, good spread. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. He's had a shot! And with that...
Ve çok kapet sana.
Well, that was
Ah,
thrilling. A
Jonas.
game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less.
Ay Kezban. Harçka. Vay circuora. Liste ara is padațin nail ara. Liste ախպեր մտնայեք։ Որը մտավ խփեց արա։ Որը մտավ ախպեր։ Ay ez padaц արա։
Heady ambitions here, ahead of a game of massive consequence. The objectives are clear. To miss out on them would be unthinkable. Every game feels like a special one in Buenos Aires, even more so perhaps in this neighbourhood of Núñez, famously inhabited by a true heavyweight of South American football, River Plate. So it's down to business here. Well, here is one of the undoubted golden boys of Spanish football, the man from Madrid, the one they call El Niño.
Fernando Torres, absolutely one of the best finishers around. So strong, so quick. I'm expecting them to sit deep to try and nullify his pace here, but even then, it's going to be tough to defend against him.
Tonali has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. That's going wide left. Now it's Doku.
Oh, really well played.
And he's managed to get free. Chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Daxil Dokun açık Salah'a. Pası yapır.
Simple. Has a look and plays it forward. Pedro Neto. Now it's Beckham. Beckham going face to face with his great rival. A lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's a fine challenge. Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Pedro Neto plays it short. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto with the delivery. And he's taking no chances there. And it's Frimpong. McAllister wins the duel this time. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And here's Neto. McAllister. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to...
There's the shot! Oh, what? In he goes again!
Gejanoc, apple. Դեմը կայնած չի կարող
Grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
Liverpool are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Cucurella. Oh, that's well spotted. Wirtz. Can he get it through? And he's made sure that's not going through.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And it's Wirtz. And this is Torres. And he cuts out the supply. Owen. Udogi. The most accurate pass.
No,
that was never going to make it.
Liverpool really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's decisive passes that's going to matter in the longer term. There's no good in holding on to the ball just for the sake of it.
He leaps for it! Dispatched clinically! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
No, he refuses to take the bait. McAllister is always looking to break lines. He's got away.
Ara sezbanchkara. Ay kes
That is
bana.
about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Չեմ անում ինչ անում ապրո։ Հրանցել է խկայնած էթում արա։ Չեմ ջոգում
Beautiful
արա։
simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Որա, էս ինչ են անում։ Նա ինչ արեց արա, որս արա։ Վերջում է պաստավեց այդ։ Վերջում է որոշեց, որ պետք է մարդը հլնայի։
Now that's a lovely exchange. He's found a way through. Chance for a shot. Vitz. Now it's Torres. Tonali. Tonali can see things others simply cannot. Looking here to chip it. Chance!
Lovely.
And he's found the net. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So again we have parity. And the referee has blown for half-time. Liverpool are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Well, it has been a high-octane first half, full of action, both sides with 2 goals going in at half-time. And we are back underway. And this is Shevchenko. Owen. Rodri.
Չեմ հասկանում ապրել։ Մեկը չի լում։ Հասկանալ
And it's
ապրել։
Vitz. Cucurella. This looks promising. In the end, they found themselves penned in.
Հլնայ ուր տվեց արա։ Լավ։
Rodri.
Էշի տաղա արա։ Ռեոննասուն արա։
Tonali. Gerrard.
Հլնայ ինչ անում արա ու սորը որը։
McAllister makes a dash for it. Oh, he's onto this. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Shevchenko.
Well, Peter, just see a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And it's Cucurella. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Timber.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de 60.333.
Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
This ended up in no man's land.
Why yes, Quinn?
Frimpong. Owen. Oh, this is a very good run. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Frimpong. Now Saliba. And it's Owen. Now it's Pedro Neto. Now it's Gerrard. Beckham. Important interception. McAllister. Van Dijk. And it's McAllister. Now it's Wirtz. A heavy challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
Why
It's an imaginative pass. Oh no, this does not.
Get up!
And a goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 16.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Well, there is that saying, Peter, that if it isn't broke, don't try and fix it. But I suppose you don't want to risk anything in a game like this.
Liverpool with the lead.
Nice para chill na mapa. Bashi Italia
They'll fight to the very end. You have to admire them for their spirit.
Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Liverpool presented with
normal fast
opportunity here. Raya must save this. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Should we have ever doubted them? Cool as you like.
Liverpool now in a position far more desirable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Doku. The pressing's intense. Terrific effort. And no, he couldn't find the finish.
That proof, Peter, it really would have put the wind in their sails if there were just one down as opposed to two.
Disappointed with
And
and the shots! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Nicely weighted ball. Liverpool have great chance! That is decidedly lacking. Liverpool clearly now in lead preservation mode.
That's
That's a little off target. And Frimpong.
2 minutos de compensación.
Frimpong carries the ball down the right.
Նա հետո օպ
And it's Okazaki.
դու իրան այախ բերարա
Tonali. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And there goes
Ես
the
խաղով ո՞ց
whistle.
կրիմ սրանա պետք вообще խաղ չեմ
Liverpool
խաղացել
can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved.
Tenemos un niño perdido.
Չէ ապի պիտի ձեր բացենք չի լմնգա միջով չդրվի մի հատ էլ հատը սանով բացենք Volema tuške, ke kara.
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things already rolling. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's all Vermeer!
No, just over.
But at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Yeah.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly
No,
didn't
no,
help
it's
themselves
come
by
out totally.
telegraphing that one. It was always going to be
Yeah.
intercepted.
And the finish! Vermeer. Alaba calmly anticipates. Koundé. And here's Bellingham. Koundé was in no mood for any of that. Each side mirroring the other. in
Bunun da
terms
ne
of
yara?
chances
Orası
created here.
ara la ayak bir von zara. Von zara.
Belletti. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's played forward. Quarter of an hour played. And it's Bellingham. Can he get on the end of this? Can he get onto this? Oh, great leap! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's found space here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Plays one through. Pedri is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just
Mən nə ürətəli ara? Ara این وقتر تو خام خیلی نورمال خیس پاس رس خالتالی ara.
Couler.
Sonra
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ոնց որ շատ էր սառա
Delicate
բլարիստը։
chip through.
Բլարիստը շատ էր սառա արա դու
Now
այ։
it's Mbappe. Now it's Pedri. So what can they make of this?
Լստեն արա չի թողում արա։
Looking to play him in. And Van
Լստեն արա 99-ն ռեալիզացիան ապա։
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
It's an inviting looking ball that. And he's had it nicked away. Belletti.
Բրնա ուրատալի արա, արա ախպեր
It's
արա։
Arda Güler.
Վայ ես քույնեն։
Can he get it through? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Araujo. It's Belletti. Güler.
Բլնա արա։ Տուր արա։
Fermin. He has found a way through.
Դի։
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Նայ դուս բրատարի ձեռների
Fermin
մեջ։
unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Pedri. And here's Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. Now that's a fine
Ay
challenge.
Kezban.
It's a pretty loose pass. Just 5 minutes left until the break. And it's Pedri. Fermin receives it in a good position here. Pedri.
Oh, that's a
London,
cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Well, that is one way to stop
Մո
him.
սարը
Tchouameni defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Güler really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Չեմ ջողում։
Vicious ball here. Well, that has not gone well.
Չեմ հասկանում ապա ինչա։
And that is the end of the first half.
Չեմ
Well,
հասկանում
plenty of
ապա։
talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Barcelona unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Չէ, ապեր։ Պասերը խնդիր կա ապելի։ Վեշտի չեն կարամ ապը վերացնեն եկի։ Պաս կասանյով ֆուտբոլիստը չի կարամ պաստա ապը։ Որ մի անգամից ռեսկի պաստա նորմալ։
Cambio de jugadores.
Down to business again.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Pedri! Howson clears without hesitation. Goulart going face-to-face with his great rival. Belletti. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Real chance! And he's found the net! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you...
And Messi! Ambitious, but just on target.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more. Barcelona have clearly reached a level of comfort in this half. Why not use the impetus to plough on?
Belletti. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, what about it? Barcelona are taking this to full distance. Terrific stuff. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's made its way to him. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
And here's Lopez. And here's Vinicius Junior. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Goulet is always scanning the pitch for targets. Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well, that pass isn't the best. Oh, what a mistake!
Cambio de jugadores en el
Bancher
Barcelona.
manats.
El
So the
dorsal
manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Fermin is wide and looking to get onto this. Mbappe is in a really good position out wide. Looking for a corner.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually.
El dorsal 8.
And that has been cleared. Got a throw in. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though. That's just playing it safe and simple.
But they've got it again. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
The
defender is not giving up on this. Tries to pass it through. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, they could break here. Dink through. And this is Messi. And he's gone backward here. He's fizzed it forward. Taken back almost at once. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Carvajal. The final 5 minutes. Fermin. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well, that's well seen too.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Ay Kezban ara.
Apologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Pedri. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Oh no bara. Like.
So that means another 30 minutes football. Well, still no winner, Jim.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So here we go then, extra time is coming up.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que junto a las puertas de acceso al estadio hay instaladas unas huchas destinadas a recoger sus donativos para nuestra campaña solidaria en favor de los más necesitados. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. And he was quick to react. Barcelona ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Now, what about a counter-attack? Mbappe!
Ora çiğnim ses bana apelere. Çok umara inşa katarım. Hoş da bir ara.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Barcelona have their second corner now.
El dorsal 24.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Barcelona are looking to go forward now.
El dorsal 21. El dorsal 11. El dorsal 5.
Oh, sweet feet. Can he finish? It's hit the upright. Now it's Goulet. The ball goes in, and the shot! And that's a real chance missed.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Oh, good spread. Oh, Red, nice interception. Belletti. Threads one in. And he's there to belt it away. Barcelona have their third corner. And it's been taken short. Bellingham stood his ground strongly. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that interception was So there's the whistle, and we will have a brief break. Well, no question, the will exists to try and win it, but limbs are tired, options are depleted, and time now is short.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
And we're off for the final time. They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now?
Ora չթեքվա վարա, ora սարավ չթեքվա
It's a
վարա։
goal kick.
Մենա կապս էլ գնաց արա։
And it's Iniesta.
Նա яրա հետ եկա վարա։
The interception. De Jong.
Վայ հորը սարավ։
Isco.
Չնստե արա ora։
And they're quick to get it back.
Վայ, թույն։
And that's been intercepted.
Արա,
Well
ախպեր հոդու
played,
շարժը։
well stopped.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game.
Չի
and
տալի
an
արա,
exciting
լավ
watch.
արա
There are no
է։
signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This
Արա
pitch
գնա
is
արա։
go for it territory right now.
It's a promising position. That's going across goal.
Չի խփում ախպեր։ Կես մետրից չխփեց արա։
Stood up well to him there. Now it's Raul. Tries to play it through. This looks promising. And this is Isco.
Նա ուր տվեց արա։
And that was very necessary. Isco. Oh, that is a nice touch.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
He slings it in. Iniesta, the puppet master, looking two sides absolutely
Արա զզվում
inseparable,
ես
and we
պենալների
know what's
ախպեր։
coming.
Նատուրի արա որ չի գալի
What
մաքրում
say you after all
պենալները։
of this?
Look, I've been in this position myself, and after a grueling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appearing weak. You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
So time to shake the weariness out of those limbs and to engage with focus. It's penalty kicks. So the calm before the storm. So now 5 brave individuals must step forward. Vinicius Junior to go first. And he
Գնա ինչ
duly
գոլ
obliges.
ախպեր են գոլը։
Well, so far, so good, Peter.
It is the lonely walk.
Իմ օթս հեսա չի
Iniesta
խփելու նայ։
pondering where to put it.
Նայ, հեսա բռնեց նայ։
Yeah, good
Oh
down
no!
that.
A swift riposte.
Ora դες բարձիր հավայի խփմամբ չամել ուզում կարամ ես պենալները ինձ որ։ Ուզում կարամ եմ
Messi
դալ։
is the second man to step up for his team. Oh, that's a great get by the keeper. Oh, keeper looked very big there.
Well, Peter, I think he did well to hold his nerve then. Probably gave him that important edge.
Right in the bottom corner. Some nerve.
Well, you can't approach a penalty with any doubt, or you'll have to rely on luck.
Barcelona feeling the pressure. Oh, you're not going to save that.
It was well disguised. It gave no inkling as to where he was going on that.
Belletti, the third man up.
Na dusta się coś asta.
And
Gide
he's
be
hit
ala
the
kam
frame of
duska.
the goal.
Ide
It's a
ma.
brave attempt, but he really should be getting it on target.
Maradona is the fourth man to step up.
I don't think there was ever any doubt, really, Peter. Certainly not in his mind.
Raul is the fourth man to step forward for them. And it's 3-3. Dani Olmo with the last of the first 5 penalties.
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked a spot, and didn't change.
So can he do it? Can he keep them alive?
Բռնեց արա։
Oh, it's been saved!
Ասա,
And that's it!
Վախ պենալները կրվում են։
Barcelona fall short in the lot.
Վայ, արա, վայ։ Չէ, այսպես չեմ կարա դիվիզիոն խաղամոբը։ Սաղ կրվեցնելու են, վստահ նա յարա։ 100% չեմ կարա խաղամ դիվիզիոն։
Well, the next couple of hours or so will be critical in deciding their ultimate fate. Having made their intentions clear at the start of all this, now they have the chance to make it happen. It is all eyes forward and full steam ahead. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So we're very much on the way now. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I really like this lad, Jules Koundé, a lot. He isn't the biggest, but he's known for having a big character that makes up for that. He's brilliant in boxes, and he can outmuscle opponents that are much bigger than him. You add a little bit of pace to that, and he's a formidable presence at the back.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides.
Well,
that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Belletti. Oh, that's neat. And it's made its way to him. Messi. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, it's come loose. Neymar. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Spread to the right. Bale. He's picked his way through. Threads one in. Oh, well measured. And he's been shifted off it. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Here comes the cross. Valverde.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Belletti. Guti. Isco is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Now it's Villa. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Goulart will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Neymar. It's Bellingham. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? That is good alertness. Isco.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Played into space. Oh, he's been caught on it here. No, that's been dealt with. That's a throw. Arda Güler.
Well,
the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's managed to get free. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's the throw. Belletti. Goulart. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Bale. He's got away.
Oh, yeah.
Shot a goal!
Listen there.
Goal! Barcelona! front. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
You felt it was coming.
Well,
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
And the pass is intercepted.
Isco.
Kunde. Roberto Carlos. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And he was quick to react. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Guti. No, again there's no way through. And for the first half, that is that. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Barcelona trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So into the second half.
I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Mbappe. Goulet in acres of space out wide. Goulet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Bale. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Oh, good take and a good hit, and the shot!
Barcelona
are back in business. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Barcelona restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. They've played it short. So it's going to be another corner. Corner number 2 then. Roberto Carlos plays it short. That is lovely. Bale, who is rarely short on confidence. And they're back on the ball again. Pedri gets across to intercept that.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
Probing pass, well read, and the danger is averted.
La asistencia a este partido
Almost an hour gone.
96.847
And it's Neymar. Bellingham. Well, what about it? It's turned into a real fight to the last. Bale finding himself in space. Bale! It's back off the post. Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
Cambio de
Time then
jugadores
for the
en el
first
Barcelona.
substitution of the game.
El dorsal 14, el dorsal 18, Neymar. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 25.
Carvajal
el
is
dorsal
looking to
16.
influence the game from out wide. He has found the way through. Goulart going face to face with his great rival.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Driving through the middle. He leaps for it. Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Tries to
Oh,
play
no.
it through.
Whoa, ça va.
Caught offside that time. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
Vay orası var ya.
David Villa, now it's Pedri. Pedri receives it in a good position here. Pedri, and it's Koundé. Valverde, and it's Roberto Carlos. Yamal, looking for the run.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to
Vay
contain any
eski
danger
prema kaynac
that
pas
might come
atar
their way.
ya.
Flings in, gets his head on it! They've got to be quick to recover this.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Lopez, he's found the way through. Corner then. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Messi driving forwards.
Gülene
And
ya.
now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, delightful ball. That's really well cleared. Well,
Gülene
there
ya.
is a
How
lot that
long
says
can
it
they-
all. A
Tında
piercing
kansa
stare.
var ha.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And this is Messi. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest.
Vay
Still
yes
no
Quinn.
clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Vay
Lead.
orası
That's
var.
great positioning, so good from him.
Nein, nein, sag Pakanay.
Now it's Lopez. Well seen. Saw
Three
that
down.
coming.
That was well played, well stopped. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And it's Lopez. Oh, super fine.
3 minutos de descuento.
Pedri. Added time going up here. It's
Gülsene
3
ya.
minutes.
Var çıkara. Ne hiç zaten İran kare tamara.
Pedri. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Villa. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Nothing in it still. We move to extra time. So we are still gridlocked.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
Pueden informarse en las oficinas
Well,
del
no
estadio.
winner so far, but somebody has to be the winner. And extra time is next.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 9, el dorsal 7 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 22, el dorsal 21.
Into into extra time we go.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Koundé. Fermin scooting forward. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Pedri. Goulet. It's Pedri. Belletti. Nice sequence of passes this. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Knocks it into space. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And it's Messi. Great chance! Oh, he's done it! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Barcelona with the lead. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Real chance! And he hits the net! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Barcelona now in a position far more desirable. Oh no, this does not look good. Rivaldo. And that interception was most necessary. Now, who's going to be first to this? Pedri. Messi. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. This looks promising. Fermin. And smartly reclaimed. Now it's Messi. And it is half-time in extra time. So was this when the game was won? Logic and experience would certainly suggest that, but who knows what the game still has to offer.
Cambio de jugadores.
And we're off for the final time. This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left?
Oh, orası kayna var ha. Ara çıkasınız bana.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was
Lari bu
growing.
işte yapası yeterli yapar. Kap, если мудери, капе, вообще капчи не сте, прнес година тас.
Roberto Carlos, a picture of focus and
Demo betma gânda
alertness.
că civer.
That is good strength. Bellingham, oh that's fabulous. Mbappe,
Fella
let's
garam.
make sure that's not getting through. They get a throw in. He's found some space. Goes for a shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Lopez. In with the challenge. Great defending, strong and determined. Belletti. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Mbappe! He's having a shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Oh, what a mistake!
Ապա չեմ ջոգում ինչա կատարվում։ Շատ ուշ են
Messi, very
ռեգրացիա
much a
տալի
man of this moment.
գործողություններին։
That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
And
Ապա
time
չեմ
is up.
խաղալա։
A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today.
Ջախջախես գցեց միան ախորոս։ Ասենք բերրաս թիմալներ ու նա էսա բացան նայն։ Ասենք 80-րդ տեղի ես կրում 16, մեկ էլ հոպ ապե։ Մեկի գալիս է ես իմով աղբեր ես։ Այս տրներեն ռադան եմ ուլի լկայնին։ Դուրս չեկավ։ Սենց էդ հայ դիվիզիոն կմորդ էին ապես կապով։ Նազիվ եկա գնացել եմ։
Հայաստանի գլխավոր արտադրական մենք այսօր ցույց ենք մեր գլխավոր արտադրական մեր ուժեր Հայաստանի գլխավոր արտադրական
Սով են ըրս սրանքը։ Այ քեզ բան։ Աղտար շատ վիճակը արա մոտները սաղի արա, գժանաց արա։ Այ քեզ բան արա։ Աղտար շան ես ման։ Այ քեզի երգիր։
Well, the next couple of hours or so will be critical in deciding their ultimate fate. Having made their intentions clear at the start of all this, now they have the chance to make it happen. It is all eyes forward and full steam ahead. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things already rolling. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, I've got my eye on Militao, who's developing his game very well and quite quickly. I think you need someone very strong in the central defensive position, and he is living up to that now, delivering what he was maybe failing to deliver not so long ago. Just a lot more confidence, a lot stronger, and he'll be the one that they'll have to try and get past.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pedri. And a chance! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Griezmann.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Dani Olmo. Oh, great chance! Can he finish? Vermeer. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Now it's Pedri. Howson calmly anticipates. Koundé. Vermeer. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Now it's Villa. He's got away. He slid in and raised the temperature on the touchline. Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Has a look and plays it forward. He'll have the chance to go the other way. He's picked his way through. Oh, nice touch. He's having a shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Roberto Carlos, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. No goals as yet. David Villa.
Hello.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, good read.
Why is going in?
Chouameni. Can he get it through? David Villa is wide and looking to get onto this. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's a little off target. The ball is loose and the chase is... Decent chance! Pedri. Guti. Now it's Pedri. This looks promising. And he is dashing away. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, it looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, he had a decision.
Roberto Carlos! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Oh no, this does not look good. Dani Olmo. And it's Griezmann. That looks a decent ball. And he's straight offside.
Bomb. Aha! Gennaz, es ist Startup. Արա գոլ չեմ ուզում հասկանամ ախպերս ինչ ախպեր չեմ գյուղ վերցում արա ժամերը ֆռմ արա չեմ հասկանում ինչ ու շարժական տեսամ չի դες ямարա չեմ դիվիզիոն հավայի կրվեցնելու է բրատ
Cambio de jugadores.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe pinches it off him. Tchouaméni. He's through here. Araujo cuts it out. That's a throw. And it's Azar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. David Villa. Now it's Mbappe. Jordi Alba gets across to intercept that. Pedri. Nicely weighted ball. And the through ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Lopez. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. That is good strength. Fermin. And he's found a way past. Goes for a shot! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! A finish of true class! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's got this place bouncing. Just listen to the noise all around us. Now they have all of this positive energy to feed off.
Interception, his positioning was spot on.
Vay bor,
That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, that's fabulous. Nice bit of trickery. So, a temporary halt to the action. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Barcelona leading by 1 at the break.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. This game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Barcelona have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. So straight into the second half.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well.
No way through there. Can he get on the end of this? That pass has been well intercepted. Koundé carries the ball down the right. Goulet. Oh, he's found support out wide. And it's made its way to him. He has found the way through. Mbappe! And another try! He's got a goal! And this is getting better and better. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
That's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it. That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Pedri running with the ball. Mikel Oyarzabal is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That has been slung wide. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. It's come to nothing. Crosses it, header! And he's stuck it away! It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Koundé is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning. So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Oh, what has happened here? It's their second corner of the game.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 9, Villa. El dorsal 18. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 10. El dorsal 20. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Griezmann. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. He's dealt with that really well. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And this is Lewandowski.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
He's had it taken off him. And it's Griezmann. Griezmann will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Griezmann. He won't be happy with that one. Mikel Oyarzabal. Eder Militao, who does have an assist to his name. Raul.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Raul. And he's managed to get free. Shot at goal! Well taken goal. His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Brilliantly cut out. Lewandowski! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. So now the difference is 3. Now it's Oyarzabal. He's found a way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Looking for the run, and that could set him on his way.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ball is over the line. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Maradona, nice looking ball. Oh, delightful ball. Koundé, Vermin. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And time is up, and there goes the whistle. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a...
Բրեսամ թուլ էր ասել։ Մի 10 պետք է գոլ խփես դրան ապե։ Չես կարա դիվիզիոն խաղասա պես ռուշի։ Նայել, երկրորդ։ Սրա մի 10 պետք է խփեիր ապե, խոսքի օրինակ։ Լուբոյը։
I scored 2 men. Made Galkavon Aktasar. Made Uven Ayastani Galkavon Aktasar. Made I scored 2 men. Made Galkavon.
Introducing Grammarly, like you've never seen before.
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Well, it looks like a... Mbappe! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
There's a certain aura about him today, tremendous.
Madrid with the corner, they're first. And he gets rid in a hurry. Raul, the pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And now a sudden chance to counter. Ball looks a good one. Oh, important interception. Alexander-Arnold, plays it long. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That is good strength. David Villa. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's Asa!
Peter, it's not often I'll focus on the influence of a goalkeeper, but Vitor Baia is an exception I'm happy to make. Consistently strong and one of Portugal's very best players, never mind just keepers.
Yeah, I very much doubt his nation has ever had anyone better in that position. Fermin, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength, the sort of desire.
And that is wildly off target.
Madrid certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
That's well seen too. Goulet is always scanning the pitch for targets. He is through here. And here's Mbappe. Barcelona still without a single shot on target. Hazard. Raul. And this is... And the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Raul clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. About that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. And it's Pedri. Belletti. Very nicely done. Oh, easy pickings there. Spread it left.
The defence
proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Good
determined running there, but one back by the defence.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Now it's Guti. Oh, that's fabulous. Big chance! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. David Villa. He's found a way past. Raul. Yamal. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now there's a fine ball. He's got away.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's there to retrieve it. Koundé. Now it's Villa. Arda Güler. David Villa. Cleared away.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
This ended up in no man's land. And they're back on the ball again. Great vision. David Villa. Pedri receives it in a good position here. That'll be a throw-in. Stood up well to him there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And he's managed to get free. It's a goal kick. And it's half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Barcelona go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent, but I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Barcelona with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Barcelona definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Lovely bit of skill. Knocks it into... And the finish! And it's been hooked away. Roberto Carlos. Goulet. Raul. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
This is a promising build-up. Mbappe has created one goal already. And he shoots! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Lopez. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Goulet tries to pass it through. Mbappe is onto this. Mbappe! Well, now it's a race for the... Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Chance, surely! A real chance and a real let-off. Belletti. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Madrid are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Arda Güler.
Չի խփում, ապե։ Այս եմ փորձ արկում ապե, չխփեց խոդու։
So ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Now it's Guti, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Guti. Güler.
Լնա ինչ անում արա։
Nice sequence of passes this. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, special! That is a special goal! A finish of true class! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
The
20.
two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now with 2 up.
El dorsal 21. El dorsal 27.
Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
El dorsal 11.
And that has left him in a heap. And it's Isco. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Goulet. Now it's Guti. Vinicius Junior and Dani Olmo. Fermin. That's good running with the ball. Guti. Raul. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Guti. Vinicius Junior. Well, they've got it again. That's a cute ball. Guti. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. A heavy challenge. Now it's Dani Olmo. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, that's a key interception. Fermin. Looking for the run. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And Boyan! It's bounced back off the post. And no, he couldn't find the finish.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
Barcelona have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just a terrible pass. Oh, now he can run away with it. Mbappe. Oh, he's on his own. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
Sinceră. Կայացրեց արա։ Մաչ։ Մեռած խաղցող էր, նայ։ Կան լավ մի հատ խաղանք ու մտնենք մի երկու խաղ դիվիզիոն։ Հայտի հեչ, ապեգնդակ պայլը։ Փորձում եմ ապեր, փորձում եմ։ Ես կարելի վրա իմ չեմ խաղամ, այդ բան եմ փորձում, ապես, թե ինչ-որ մի բան նիտո է ախպերես։
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces of course have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. You have just joined. He's having a shot! Goal!
Well, there's leadership for you. That's what the armband means for him, setting the perfect example, the perfect tone. Tremendous.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Barcelona penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands, Peter. It ought to encourage more positive football, a more front-footed approach. It's got to be.
Some good persistent defending here. Vinicius Junior. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Pass is just off target. Belletti. Bebeto. Looking to play him in. Fermin. Mikel Oyarzabal. And that could set him on his way.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
No, that's been intercepted, and it's Arda Güler. Now it's Vinicius Junior! And he hits the net! They are purring, truly purring! Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Koundé. Now it's Oyarzabal. In with the challenge. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Howson gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Too close for comfort. Great defending, strong and determined. Koundé and Araujo. Koundé. Oh, can he get onto this? It's played through for him. Good read, needed to be. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he is going into that little black book. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Goulet stood up well to him there. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Steaming on goalwards. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Fermin going face to face with his great rival. Piqué defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, what a mistake! Kubo. Koundé. Roberto Carlos. Pedri.
Pretty robust defending.
And he has been fouled there. And he has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Araujo. Looking for options for movement. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
No
The referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Bebeto ready to try one. Looking here to alter the direction of the game. Bebeto! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Oh, for the keeper to get down to that was top class, but to actually stop himself from spilling it was exceptional. That's great goalkeeping.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Fermin will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Koundé cuts it out. Goulet is always scanning the pitch for targets. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Oyarzabal, he might be in here! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Չանամ մտան դիվիզիոն խաղան, լավ է հաջող չկես։ Ներվայնաց արդեն ստեղ բեր։ Երկու հատ խաղամ էդ համուշ դիվիզիոն։ Կնամ ես ինչաց էր։ Շատ ված վիճակ կա։ Bale-Owen.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Genau.
So that's got things underway.
Well, Peter, there's goalkeepers, and there are great goalkeepers, and then there's Oliver Kahn. He's in a league of his own.
Well, he is a goalkeeping icon, isn't he? The man famously known as King Khan by some. He's belligerent, he's brazen, but he's utterly brilliant.
And never in a mood to accept failure. There's that body language he's always talking about. No wonder he instills both respect and fear in opponents.
Aimed beyond the defence.
You can never be short of runners into space.
Burnett sonra, Burnett.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper
Burnett
there.
sonra.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Ha, գնացել էր
Well,
առաջ,
look,
ես
they
էի
know they've got a
տարել.
height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Oh, good effort!
Իա, օրենորդուց էր գոլ խփում։
That's a fair try, but just off target.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Արա տաշես դու սարա։
Gone for a throw-in.
Այ քեզ բան արես, վրատարները էս չեն դարը։
Out again for a throw-in. Bellingham stood his ground strongly. Has to go back. Oh, he's having a
Արա ինչ
goal!
անեմ։
A real chance and a real let-off.
Bullet clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
That's an imaginative pass. Space for him to turn and look.
Լնայս սրանալա, պատաշ չկար ման յարավ։
The keeper gets his hands on it.
Արա լավ արա։
They've got to be quick
Հələ
moving this
ոնց է
forward.
պասերը անցնում։
So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the
Hence,
initiative.
they
I
are
would say
on
both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And he was alert to it.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision making. Okay, initially he
Արա
probably
ինչ
wasn't
անեմ
worth the
ախպեր արա,
space
որը
to
սա
hold
մի
on
ամիտ
to it,
ընկավ,
but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
մի ամիտ ընկավ մոտը, սա պելի չի լմ խաղալ, չես
Well,
խաղալ
the
հենց
run has been
ախ։
sold a little bit short there.
Հա տուրի չի
Barcelona
տալի
clearly
պասը,
should have gone for
կախրտում
the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Արա ախպերս դու
Out for a throw. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Barcelona still without a single shot on target. Pelé. Doué. Doué will
Ay,
want to
ach,
lose
shit,
out here not
Italiana.
against this opponent. And here's Owen. Van Basten.
Տուր արա։
Very nicely done.
Ora խփին ջարդին արա։
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that's a good-looking ball. Now it's Goulet. Belletti. Goulet.
Ռենե ոնց է ֆռմախ բերված արա։
Jenna. And it's Arda Goulet. Now Van de Ven. Pele going face-to-face with his great rival. And that's going up front in a hurry. That has been cut short.
Մերելներին նայ։
Goulet charging forward, the ball at his feet. A lot of space ahead of him.
Ora նա բալը ոնց բռնեց արա։
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, Peter, I think the smartest of reactions, and he just attacked the danger.
Ora բռնեք արա։
Vieira. And
Can
he's
you
had
cheat
it
him,
nicked
mate?
away. Looking for options for movement. Caught offside that
Ora
time.
լավ էլի արա։ Ինչքան պաշտպան կարա ուսը։ Մի ֆուր պաշտպանը լցը հետևը։
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Ora նա ինչ եմ արել, առաջ եմ տարել։
Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal.
Չեմ անում ոնց է վերջ։
Knocks it into space. And here's Mbappe. Well, really nice
Ora.
interception.
Հլստեն նայ արա, արա դե լավ շինի սենց բան արա։
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Այ քեզ բանը դիշ պասա տալի դոշին արա, ուզենաս չես կարա տենց պաս տասած։ Դուր արա։
And it's
Չի
fantastic.
տալի արա մի անգամից։
Now it's Pele. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Ոյ, որը սար է վախտը։ Չէ, չի նպա։
Played back to the goalkeeper. Belletti. Goulet. Jenna. Van Basten, who needs just a moment to score a goal.
Չլնայ արա որը սար։
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So a temporary halt to the action. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So between them, no goals at all so far.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Oh,
Այ քեզ բան
He's
արա։
delivered all right!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
So well played, Peter.
Genau.
Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Milan have penetrated for the first time.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Now it's Van Basten. Now it's on the
Այ ուրա
finish!
խփում արա ուրս։
And that is certainly not what he had in
Այ
mind.
վայ
I'm
ախպեր
not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Ջոգը մեկ
This is
ոնց անում
Ibrahimovic.
պասերը։
Oh, just skips past his man.
Դուր
Oh,
այ
what a stop. Had to be at his very best. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
որը սրը վլնայ ախտը մարջ կա պաստամ արա։
Barcelona come out of the tunnel
Չկասես
having undergone a
բանակ։
change at
Հələ
half-time.
ոնց է պասերը
I'm
անում,
assuming
ոնց
that this
արա։
is going to end up as a tactical change.
Chance!
Չկասես
It's a
բանակը։
goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Vay
One
vurdu
sweeping
sonra bara.
move executed with
Hele ne
every
yarım maçı ne
efficiency.
tumarı
Just when they
çıkmıştı.
thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to
Ulan good night.
wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to
Hele ne
describe
yok
that.
bakalım. Vursa benim ara kalksınlar inaratlı dışım cılgın.
Milan
Get on,
are
Kenny.
now luxuriating in a two-goal lead. It looks as though
Penal
the ref
lara.
has given a penalty. He has. Barcelona really could have done without this. Khan to save this spot kick and his team.
Mora sırf ne ikinci yanım ara. Vay
Come
mo.
as you like, and they're running
Bir de
away with
güzel
it.
ara.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully... Shot, surely! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Nice sequence of passes this.
Şu gına sana.
Excellent interception.
Gına seteka vakfı. Ne urda
gets
tabi.
it clear.
Usi
Milan
Uzun aç
appear
česká
to be
ta
happy to let
spásta
their
se.
front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack.
Vay,
It's
orası.
plain and simple.
Heyden
And here's Hazard.
Lısırın
Well, it
ya.
didn't look good
Ara
for a while,
çıkarsanız
but
bana
that
gelir ara.
was brave defending and they got away with it.
Yeah,
Vay,
they showed a
orası
vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Doué picks it up out wide.
Offside ara.
Quick look, thought about cutting
Abi
inside.
şimdi falan. İzurem bata
Vinicius
ezgi de
Junior
bakıyor.
is flagged offside.
Çöp şancıtın olmuş xaricito. Sağ qərbəsinə lüabı qap çıqa.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
So
5,
changes afoot here
el
and from
dorsal
both
24.
sides.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 14.
Seedorf
Qalxasnay.
is someone
Sağ
so
tana
often
mən.
referred to as the defender.
Öyle ne ya ara.
Threads one in. That's been cut out, well played. Barcelona perhaps wondering
night.
what the best time is for their next substitution.
Ապր հարց չկա։ Հարց չկա։ Դες կյանքումս դες խաղ խաղացածել եմ ապը։ Կարվել եմ, բայց ես խաղ չեմ խաղաց։
Oh, nicely intercepted.
Նա ինչ անամ արա, որ սա։
Van de Ven.
Հրնայում է տալի
And
արա։
it's Bellingham. He won't be happy with that one.
Նայմուց եմ թռում արա։
Neymar scooting forward. He's found a way through.
Նայ գնաց։
That's a
Տարա
lovely
բարայելի որ
pass.
սարը վարա։ Մեսին արա։
Oh, somewhat
Չի
off
կարա
target.
տենց բանել մի հատ։
And here's Van Basten. Oh, well played.
Որ սարը։ Արա լավ այախպեր Մեսիների տարավ
And the
գլխով արա։
counter-attack is on for Milan. Now it's Messi. Now it's Pedri. That's tidy. He is through here. Rijkaard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the box was
Shouldn't
just
have
so
come up.
congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Could be danger here. Pings in across.
Հլնդը նա
How
այար ու
that
ատալի
cross missed
արա։
everyone is an absolute mystery to me.
Aşk
It warranted a finishing touch.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great
Dün de
positioning.
metnaya gel
So
ile
good
pas
from him.
sağaktır.
Oh,
Pavon
good read.
sağlam
That
abi.
was well played.
Nay
Well
çi fırrım
stopped.
abi. Jamer'ı fırçırılım. Aha.
Tries to pass it through. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Aşka attıcım.
Oh,
Halala.
it's a stunning goal! A
Aşka.
finish of true class. They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Milan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Bale with a fine tackle. Pele goes short. Important interception.
Sana kurta be
It's a
sana.
sharp pass. Lovely bit of skill. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, good-looking ball. And that's it. Barcelona have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was...